There we go. Now it is. That was a bit weird, but apparently Windows reset stuff. So, hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Bellwright, where we are doing some stuff. Because I have left things paused, you'll see that a bunch of my troops have the crossed swords above their heads. Because we are about to liberate a town. I was playing a little bit yesterday in my free time, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to stop here, and then as soon as the stream starts, we can be in a position to fight this. That is what I'm doing. I'm still missing something. What am I missing? Twitch notifications, that's what I still need. Pop that out. And there we go, much better. So, yes. Oh, and sound should be enabled. Yes, it is. Good. So, yeah, what we are doing is we're going to be liberating this town. We are stood right outside of the bell tower, right there. Then we are going to continue looking for a place to build. I've been exploring a bit more down here. I found a bunch more iron, actually. But we'll talk about that when it is time to talk about that. Today's battles have been a lot. We had a bandit attack on our village, which we intercepted over here. Then we marched our entire army to the south. We intercepted tax collectors coming up here, had a big fight against them, and then continued on to the town to do the Bellwright stuff. So that is where we're at. And I think I am now ready to ring the bell. And here we go. "13 bandit reclamation party." Oh dear, that's rather big. And these guys are starting to get really quite tough. Because we had actually taken some casualties already on the way in to the city today. Just go here. Population. You can see that we've 4 men down. Doesn't look like we've lost anyone for this battle, which is great. Ooh, level 5 strength, that's good. I'll just wait until that person is dead. Because we're quite far south, I think what I might do is just march across the bridge and take that reclamation party out, going via this encampment and maybe even this one. Victory.
Ancestors must be weeping in their graves.
Alright, go ahead and loot stuff, because there's definitely stuff to loot. Getting a decent amount of money from all of this, which is great.
Our village stands strong with you here.
Okay, I told everyone to carry 3 bits of food with them, but apparently that was too much for you to manage. So we're going to go ahead and give you the beetroot jam. You can go ahead and numb down on that. Is anyone else hungry? No, good. Okay, next up, let's go over here. Why can't I...
Follow closely. Stay together.
I'm hungry.
We're going to be out for a while. Bibby, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you joining us. I cannot click on the map for some reason. Come on, you lucky lot. Let's go. There's a road here. Let's use that. Is that a patrol? I think that was a patrol. That is definitely a patrol. But they are going in the wrong direction. But then again, the more patrols that we can kill, the better. That's the herbalist. There's a group just coming straight up this road. So we will stand here, intercept them. These guys are well on the way now. Okay. These are just bandits and not nearly as well equipped.
Follow me! Move! Move!
My sword out. That was stupid. Turns out, when you're fighting people, having a sword is kind of useful. Go ahead and loot. Rickon was wounded. Do I want to go through this encampment or not? How full are you guys? Well, you're getting pretty full.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, actually you're very full. Does look like we've looted everything here though. There's some more bandits down this way, so let's go fight them. In fact, there's a bunch over here. This is just a day of battles. Our people are going to be getting very, very skilled. Oh shit, hello. Walking down the wrong way.
Onward!
Do I go for that encampment or not? I honestly don't know. Sort of desperate because my friends are saying they're better at Hoy than me. What infantry template is better currently? Depends on the situation, depends on your nation, depends on what terrain you favour. I still think that the 7 infantry, 2 artillery is really solid. But a lot of factors go into it. This is another patrol! Wow! How dangerous is this area? 0.4 now.
Move! Move! Move!
And it's midnight already. That group's coming through there. Maybe I can take the whole lot in one go. We'll probably take some more casualties, but it'll be a fun fight.
Follow me!
Except for the fact that that is a dangerous camp. That's a lot of brigands. No, we're not going to be stupid about this. We're just going to intercept them at a more safe distance. I think we'll even try and get them in the forest. Because they tend to be a lot more archers than we are.
Move!
We're not standing in their way right now. We should do a better job of that. Please stand about.
Forward!
Oh, they're going on the road. That's fine, actually.
Move!
Alright, let's move to intercept. Get your shields up, people! It's the archers who are the dangerous ones.
Forward march!
Loot. Hello. Where are they going?
Follow me! Now!
Oh, jeez. To be yours. Oh, and at midnight, I wonder if the previously wounded people have come back. There's enough for you to deal with that. Singular with. Really? Oh, there's bandits there now too. God damn it!
Follow me! Now!
Alright, are we done? Good. Let's make sure to loot these jokers.
Follow closely!
And then we need to loot the other group.
Stand together!
And then I need to decide whether I want to go for that high level encampment or not. I think probably not. Nope, you haven't actually looted everything. Am I to take it that you guys are full in that case? I suspect so. We do, on the plus side, have 15,000 renown now, which is great. Right, people that have just gone back to work should just be asleep. So they have not automatically come to rejoin us, which is what I was concerned about, because they are injured. And if they get injured again, they could die. And yeah, my people are so full with loot right now because we've been fighting battle after battle after battle that I don't think we should go for that. Because we fought, even in the time that you've been watching, what, 4 separate bandit groups. The Bellwright, the tax collectors, and then also the Liberation, and also the attack on my town. We've been through a lot today. It has been a day.
Following your lead.
Taking some of the less valuable bits and bobs out.
Huzzah!
You can count on me.
So there's loads of stuff
Whatever you need, I'm here.
to be looted. And a lot of stuff that is actually quite valuable. We're getting loads and loads of straps. Get rid of... No, I'm going to refill my own arrows. Except I don't seem able to do that.
I'm ready. Point the way and I'll be there.
Very high quality
I've got your
stuff.
back.
Can you guys just stand there, please? Trying to find someone carrying arrows.
Waiting for orders.
Like you. Oh, blank shields, don't care about. Can't do anything with turnips. I'd rather have the iron nails. There we go. That's everything. Okay, head back to base. Don't get attacked by anything. I need to eat something. Yeah. It's a lot of sage and flax.
Follow my lead! Move! Move!
You can really see who the agile people are. In that it's none of these people. Almost 6 AM. We've almost slept through the worked through the entire day. So I don't know if trades and things will reset at 6. No, they don't. You have to sleep for that. Interesting. Well, one thing I need to do is go and talk to Barnworth about them being liberated. Before I decide to go too far. Except that they may try to give me stuff. You know what? I'm going to pop back to town, drop stuff off in town, then head back out again. I reset at 7? Ah, okay. Because I know everyone gets up at 6, and the sun, right there, reset at 6. More bandits! Wait, that's completely the wrong place. Where are they fighting? By the copper wall. Okay. Resets after you usually wake up after sleeping, yeah, which I'm fairly sure is 6.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
You guys worry about where this stuff is supposed to go. That seems like a whole lot of not my problem. Three, 2, 1, 7. Ah! They do, you're right. There's a bunch of things there to loot, so I'll go do that first. We did lose another person down here. So we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people during all of those battles. 10! I don't think I've ever had that many casualties before. Only 2 bodies apparently. One of which being right here. More fish, that's good. One being right there. Oh, there's another one. Recon gained some agility. There's another one. Okay, that's what we want. You guys are very nearly back. You actually are. Am I faster than the rabbits now? I think I am. Looks like it. Rest. And back to the sprinting. Oh, let's do trade before I get too far into this. So these guys are pure archers. They do have an innkeeper though, which I really desperately want. In fact, they have 2. They have a good one. Right, they sell food and hides and hardwood logs. Here we go. Actually, being able to buy those means I probably don't need to set up a outpost down here. Alright, so what I've started to do is sell one of each type of food, because this just gets rid of the most close to rotting. And then clothing. Haven't seen any use for resin yet. And then the other thing I do need to start getting is peat, because I realized that my furnace hasn't been doing anything because it requires peat to work. And I don't have any of that. All of my trades, selling clothing as I usually do. Ooh, that's a load of straps. Excellent. Expensive lot of stuff though. Thankfully, I produce a lot of things to sell. And that's everyone. Yeah, we've now got Herndine, Padstow, Bradford and Farnworth. I do not have Blackbridge Pool, Horndine or Crasmere yet. We got our leather reinforced patch gambeson done, which is great. Have you lot arrived? Yeah, you have. Good. So now what I can do is go through and make everyone into a worker. And then I do need to make the guards. Well, let's leave you as workers for now, just so you can rotate your stuff and return things to the base. And let's talk to you!
Hello. May your guidance lead us to success. After all these years, we are...
And I'm going to build a village house here first. Fit in quite nicely right there. And then I need to take a look at your people, particularly this guy.
Hey, you!
Hello. May your guidance... I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you've put in the time and effort.
Tireless,
I'm in.
gourmand, and a pessimist. Massive amount of strength. Really good cooking, which is the main thing that I'm after. Yeah, two-hander. You're in. And then I want to take a look at the other innkeeper. Just out of interest. I have so much renown, and I don't think I've actually hired many people from this place, so they should be pretty cheap.
Welcome. Your presence, if the rest of the village has accepted you, that's
Tireless
good enough for me.
swordsman.
Let's get to
Oh, but he's a
work.
slacker, so he's a fighter. Strength one-handed. Could be an archer. No, he's definitely a swordsman. Sword and board. So, Matthias Bertol, even though it says he's an innkeeper, he's not an innkeeper. He's a fighter. And then, who else do I want to look at? We have carpenters. We don't have any healers.
fields, and it feels right.
Welcome. Your presence instills hope. You're a good soul. I'd be happy to work
This
with
is
you.
not going up a lot. Amazing at harvesting. He's a tank. He's a real tank. And this has no penalties except for archery, which fine. Strength is a little on the low side. It's good at harvesting, good at research. God damn it. We just finished fighting! Weaver, you're a carpenter. How many points do I have left? 5,000. I think I can get one more. Well, I know I can get one more. It's just going to be a question as to whom. Let's check out these two, see who's the better of those.
Bread never tastes. Hello, mate. I've seen the good you've done for this community. And
So
I
you're
want to help,
stalwart.
So yes, I'll work
So
with
you're
you.
another fighter. You're okay at it. You're not amazing though. Oh, these are labourers. They're not carpenters. I'm actually sure I have a labourer. I definitely have weavers. In fact, I have 2 or 3 of them.
How can I help you, sir? I'm not easy to win over, but gods know you put in the time and effort. I'm in.
You're a fierce defender. You do have the strength in one-handed and shields for this. You have the strength for heavy armor. Fine. I'll hire you as a guard as well. What was her name? Charisma.
No more hiding, no more fear. We are free.
Alright, you lot
Move!
need to head back to base. Where are these guys going? Do we know? But now that I have innkeepers, I can finally start researching the tavern and upgrading my food. I need to you. And I want one of those, and one of those. Then I need to go to the Weaver to start producing that new armor that I just researched. Was you, the leather reinforced patched gambeson. Bit sad you can't get a horse. You're a wealthy lord of many towns. They, I believe, are intending to add horses. They just haven't done it yet. And I want to research the tavern. Wait, that requires mushroom stew. Okay. I produce it. It's fine. Oh, it says there, Reclamation Party incoming Herndine. So they have to come past me anyway. Okay, in that case I'm not too concerned about waiting for various people to arrive. And while all of that is going on, I could go and make sure that these places are building stuff. To keep the prosperity going up. I think that's a good idea. Right, I need something which costs
again, thanks to you.
2 points, which is you. Put this right here. I like it. Bradford has 4 points, which is the, well, what do you already have? Yes, the well. Very accessible. Let's go higher up, because I already have a well over there. So what if we stick one up here? Oh, there's one there already. This place seems to be well watered.
Come closer.
What if we stick one there? I didn't have one already. Good. So this is Bradford done. Herndeen. I'm struggling a little bit with. I think we basically just put another village house in Herndeen. Now, where do we put a house for Herndeen? The houses have been going back here because it's just more space. Yeah, right there. And then finally, Padstow. No, we've done Padstow already. That's all of them. They're all building something. Fantastic. Looks like the newbies have arrived in town as well. So let's go ahead and take them off of combat status. I should have assigned their roles. Now I'm not going to have a clue who they were. Except I am, because I'm just looking at the 5555s. Like you. Alright, you were the sword and board guy. And your skills are definitely cooking 1. Then farming and labouring 3. Then basically everything else 4. In fact, I'm going to make everything else 5. No, 6. So you can be one of the ones who carries stuff. No, you're an expensive character. No, not doing that. Okay, next we have Paul. Paul's another fighter. Who was it? It was TS. Definitely a reservist. Paul, definitely a reservist. And you are amazing at harvesting. And also researching. Then farming, hunting, labouring and crafting. I'm putting you higher up on hunting because I do actually want you to gain some skill. I basically never want you hauling anything, ever, because you're an amazing at crafting, and cooking, maybe a 6. I don't really doing that very often. Why do they keep saying fight me? Oh, because they get triggered by stuff down here, I guess. And then this Paul is 100% my cook. And is not, I believe, a reservist. Oh, he could be. Yeah, he definitely is. Strength 9, two-handed 9. It's more like a bouncer. 1 in cooking. Well, that's about it.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
3 in that. 3 in harvesting. Something like this. And then the final one with Royza, who was definitely a fighter. And you are definitely sword and board. Because you're kind of fragile, because you're fierce. You'll do a ton of damage. But you will go down very quickly too. Okay, you are fantastic at crafting. You're okay at everything except for harvesting.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night.
But most of the time, you're just going to be a guard. I'm going to go and see what on earth they're doing and why it's taking them so long to get here. Because they keep running away from something. Probably a wolf standing right on the road. There's one. What's our bunch from? Yeah, it's the usual wolf place. I know that this place is a bit of a good lord hotbed. There's boars here too. Huh. I didn't eat everything before I left. I'm docking. Yeah, I can kind of see why you were freaked out here. Still lose prosperity. Alright, that should be enough for you to move. Where are the... That's why. Alright.
Move!
Oh, they're losing prosperity as they're killing my guards and bad stuff. That's what it is. Well, that's slightly irritating. All because these idiots couldn't find their way through here. Very much hope that this doesn't unliberate Padstow if they kill the guards there. Like, that's not where they're going. They're going to Herndeen. How many days in the game? 114. Bloody hell, that thing chases him a long way. Which I can do without, I'm full. Right, where are they? On the way to Herndeen, but my army is gathering. Speaking of which, I need both of you to cough up your reservists too. Alright, gonna drop off my stuff here. And then hopefully we get a day or two to just recover. Because, wow. It's going to be a whole lot of burnt food. Right, what do I need? I need one of them. One of them. I might actually take one of the stews. No, I'm just going to take all of the stews. Arrows, that's the other thing I need. Thank you. You know what? The other thing I need to bring is a lot more food. Because I'm noticing quite a few of my companions up there are kind of tired. And this is going to be kind of a brutal battle. I don't actually know how many are in this reclamation party. Ah, I'm not going to have long.
Whatever you need, I'm here.
Not long enough though. Should have bought 3 foods.
Your wish is my command.
Anyone else? Not that's here.
Stay together. Follow my lead.
We basically just straight up charge him.
Move.
There will be casualties here. That's kind of inevitable. Now I can't give him an order to loot. That's just annoying! I know I'm hungry. Crap, we actually all die. Son of a bitch, we have. We do still have guards in town. Our entire army died. Going for the hit points this time around. I'm not going to be able to teleport into town. Do I have a second teleporter up there? I'm not sure that I do. Son of a bitch, there's still 4 of them. Doesn't do anything. They're just going to be able to tear people apart one at a time. There's 5 of them? Ah, shit.
Follow my lead.
Might be about to lose Herndine here. I don't think there's much I can do about it. I have no arrows. Did we kill any of them down there? Yeah, we did.
Follow me! March onward!
You're one of the newbies, aren't you? You totally are. I'm no use to you. Same with you.
Waiting for orders.
At least one of you is wounded, so I do need to bear that in mind. And these are the B team. The A team already lost.
Ready when you are.
Does that mean I lose everything?
Follow me! Now!
What I should have done is just raised everyone. You know what? I'm actually going to go... I do have autosaves. I was going to say, thankfully I'm a very good archer, but then I missed 2 shots in a row. Oh crap, they got all their garrison. Being so damn dark doesn't help. There's another whole patrol of them down there. Stamina. So none of the buildings were destroyed, so that's good.
Sorry, I'm too hungry to battle.
Let me find some food. I'm gonna see if I can find some more guards, or if I need to build another Bellwright. Another bell tower, rather. I have a feeling I do. I don't even remember where it was here. I think it was in this field. Yeah, have to build another bell tower. Ah! Who are they? Oh, that was the patrol. I'm going to go back to the autosave because that was just too chaotic. 115, 115. Why is that saying that? Oh, game time. So that was just now. See how far back this goes. Sindrin, thank you very much for the bit. Why did the king go to the dentist to get his crown checked? And then Mindman, that Nitsu, and that Nick Sue wants me to drink some tea, which I will go and grab in a minute once this is loaded. I have a feeling that 5 AM isn't going to be far enough back. Oh no, it is. Right. I do have a tiny bit of time for this.
Forward! Move! 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 Follow my lead!
Point the way and I'll be there.
I can't fight on an empty stomach.
Huzzah! We ought to be fighting people down here.
Follow me! March onward!
Alright, we're going in the back entrance. And we're basically going to try to get to the bell tower before they do. Hopefully the militia here slow them down a little. They did last time. Though not nearly as much as we would need. Please tell me this isn't just a soft wall. Bell tower.
Forward! Move! I will leave soon. I'm too hungry to fight.
Guards are doing what I needed the guards to do, and that's distract to allow my main forces to arrive, and they are now arriving! I think we may have done this. But damn it, we lost a lot of prosperity in the process. But I'm okay with that. That's just cost of the war. Stop using your bow. Wait, stop it! Oh man, that was way freaking closer than I would have liked, but hey, we did it. Gained 1,000 prosperity instead of losing it. Getting close to level 3 now. Alright, can we please have a little bit of downtime now? Actually, quite a few of my people survived this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 went down. But we've now had like 3 days where nothing has gotten done. Quite pleased I won my little jewel though. See, I'm helping! I distracted one guy! He was an archer, to be fair, and archers do tend to do a lot of damage. And needed to wait for the bulk of my forces to arrive. Tied him down long enough. Oop, there's someone over here.
Now!
Right, these are the brigands that you guys killed earlier. Got distracted by. Those are stones. Those are loads. Carrying a bucket of water. Helpful.
Forward march!
Okay. People from the other 2 outposts can return to them. The rest of us will need to continue running. Everyone's off to bed, including me, for 45 minutes. No, hour and 45 minutes. Loads of time. Oh dear. My house, not yours. Whew. Right. Who are the newbies? Who was the third one?
Follow me!
Because what I need you guys to do is head into town and actually get yourselves some equipment. You do. Already, somehow. Do we have a second healer? No. So somehow Paul Chaffin did get himself some stuff.
The village is looking better and better.
Emlyn is a reservist. You are two-hander. Vanguard, two-hand. Two balls and a racer. Okay, we're properly equipped now. You should come out with a two-handed weapon. Yes. Good. Back to work.
All done in a good days of work. Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Yeah, there are quite a few of you bearing injuries right now, so we really cannot afford to get into any fights for a little while. And these camps are definitely coming back. Right, we need to do purchases. Let's start in the east and go from there.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I don't know that we've had time. No, we did actually have time to make all of this stuff. Good. Somehow. Not going to buy very much from you because I don't know that I'll be able to afford it.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Afford everything we need to. Right, have some random ass peasant stuff again. Which I'm just going to get rid of because they clog up my queue of stuff to sell. Is there anything else worth 0? Good.
Glad it's my home.
I'm actually making quite a few gambesons which require feathers.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, everyone's prosperity should be rising. You are very close to hitting tier 2. Cool. How's the inn research coming along?
Let's gather some more herbs from the forest.
%39 done. Just need somebody to come here and finish it because all the resources are present. Good. In which case, I am going to start shifting these. Because what I want to do is build the tavern in this central section. That's been my plan all along. So now I just need some labourers to get that moving. Edwina Baker has hit level 6 crafting. Jolly good.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Where are all my books? They're going to be in here, aren't they? Yep. That is a lot of books. There's the wrong place.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
That's all of those books. Labourers are moving the stuff for me. Good stuff.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
The wheat has been going in there. Why? Is there no space for wheat in here? What the hell? Interesting. Make another box. Bookshelves. Bookshelves in a library is what this game really badly needs. Then you basically set a skill focus for people and then they go and read their own damn books. Or just remove the books entirely.
All thanks to you.
I wonder if it's time to just build a book stockpile or a book barn. Might well be. Might well be. Several people whose primary job is research, so why is it not getting done? Don't spend much time to just watch the town. Too busy rushing around doing all of the things that this game demands. It's not like medieval towns are really famed for the literacy rates. Yeah, exactly. We're a surprisingly enlightened group here. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check was population. Which seems a quick way of seeing your population per outpost. $25. 3, 6, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. So I can still get another 5 people in here. if I had wanted to. Somebody do research. Right, while I'm waiting for somebody to finish that research, I'm going to go and grab my tea, because I've still not done that. So I'll be back in just a moment.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Alright, I'm back. Did the research get done? Probably not. I think there's just so many other jobs in this town that just needed to be done. Yeah, it still hasn't. Nothing else required. What's needed for the barn? 4 rope and 4 wood. Relatively easy stuff to bring. Yep, here it comes. Including the labourers with their hammers. In fact, this would be a good opportunity to see the construction process and how piece by piece this thing really is, for those of you who haven't seen how constructing this game works. So they bring in all of the resources, dump them down there, and then slowly but surely add piece by piece. No more than that. Unless it's the 4 pieces of wood that you need for the next level, which is possible. Is this your shorthand way of saying, hey, Mordred, you're out of wood? I suspect so.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
If we had wood, it would be in here. You're out of wood. That is one particular job I can help with. Quite substantially. Except for all the books I'm carrying.
I could swear I heard a wolf howling last night. I could swear I heard a wolf howling.
Certainly someone's been hacking at these trees before, but didn't finish them. They should take 3 blows to cut.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Well, the wood is now available for them. They just need to build it. We do have quite a few decent labourers on staff, so should get done. I'm feeling that this wood is getting used pretty much as soon as I put it down. Oh yeah, look at that. Frame's now definitely going up. Not bad health and stamina bar from having the 3 stews. See, this is why I really need that tavern. Because I think the tavern is required to make things like stew. Well, no, the basic stews you can make from the cauldron. More complicated ones you can't. Okay, now we're getting wood. That's because I was putting it in the wrong place.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
Yeah, people have been moving it from here and putting it in here. So we actually have quite a lot. Cool. So we should have all of the pieces here now. Yes, we do. So now it's just the construction process of building the barn. We have 3 people there now doing it. I don't have a hammer on me, otherwise I could do some of this too. There's a way of seeing how far it is. All of the books in here except the old, but not the old coins. And still nobody has done the research. Unfortunately, research is the one thing you cannot manually do as a player. You have to get a person to do it. We apparently just have manpower shortages because people are busy doing other stuff. Yes, leveled up as a labourer. That's good. Starting to work on the roof now as the sun begins to set. I'm fairly sure that we have them. Oh no, they have crafting as well. Oh, he's level 1. Oliver is just research. And yet he's still prioritizing crafting for some reason. Alright, this barn is nearly done. So close. There we are. And the barn is one of the smaller things to put up. So let's go and grab all of the books. Did we get a new outpost yet? We have 2, but they're from previous. So no new ones, no. Let's throw this back. Looks like the hemp harvest is coming in. Somebody's carrying 50. Didn't even know you could carry that much. Still no iron. I have found where it spawns, or at least I have a few places where it spawns. But I haven't found one or an area that I really like yet. Because wherever I settle next is probably going to be a really big settlement. Also, I've realised that you need peat for iron. Okay, 119 worth of books. That's a lot. Going to sleep. Technically in the wrong place, but so be it. How many coins do I have? 49. Not bad. I think what I will do though is go through do one of each. Unless there's a combat skill, in which case we'll do 2. But the crafting ones, I think I'm just going to take 1. I'm going to start from Marcel. Marcel, you are looking pretty good at everything. You could probably do with a bit more agility. In fact, you definitely could. Matthias. You're one of the new guys. Let's give you some strength. Oliver. Let's give you crafting. Paul. Agility. Paul Lee. Strength. Yes. One-handed. Percy. Agility. Peter. Agility. Quinn. Strength. Oh, yeah. strength books. I think so. Yes. Let's give you agility then. Recon is very close to being maxed out. I see Recon going down quite quickly as well. Royce is sword and board. Rudolph. Sally. Finally got you to level 2 agility. Theodore. Is a full-time crafter, so let's go with harvesting. That'll max you out. Let's go with farming instead. Ariadne is an agility. You probably want one-handed. Caroline. Let's boost your shields. Maybe strength. Except I don't think we had any strength. Crimson. Definitely agility. Edwina. Let's go with the crafting. Oh, it's fairly easy to level up. Eleanor. Do I have any other crafting books? I do. I do kind of wish these were sorted by type. Galleon. Strength. Inga. Let's go with shields for you. Here's a door. Crafting. Christina. Archery. Maggie. One-handed. Then Marcel that we started with. That's everyone. There we go. Got rid of maybe 20 books there. Hang on. Hang on! Those aren't my only villagers. Don't do the red ones. Amelia. Let's go with one-handed. Lubomir. Definitely agility. Marcel. Definitely shields. May. I've seen May go down a few times as well. And her general stats are really bad. I think it might be time to switch May out for somebody better. So we need another all-rounder for the tin mine. Tin Town. We can do that tomorrow. 6,000 renown should be more than enough to do that. And hopefully in the meantime they can get the tavern built. That would be nice. Right, as I was saying earlier, Mindman, cheers. That Nixu, cheers. That Nixu again, cheers. Hexdex coming in with a 72-month resubscription. If my maths is right, that is a whopping 6 years. Thank you very much for that, Hexdex. Very, very much appreciate that. And Grasswing coming in with a 60-month. That is a 5 years. Thank you very much, Grasswing. Wow, getting some big ones in today. And Maharo with a 74 months. Thank you, everyone, for the ongoing support. Very much appreciate that. Right, where were we? Hang on, 5 years. You've just earned yourself the Golden Crown. And 6 years. Might be like the Pink Crown? Something like that. I forget exactly.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Grabbing some food. We have a lot of raw meat. Good grief. One of them, one of them. And one of them. There goes my stamina. Whoosh.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright then, Bradford. I will take all of those, because we do a lot of crafting. Some more of these. Trade. How am I doing for feathers? Let's just check that. That's going to be either in here or in here. We still have 180 feathers. I think we're fine. We also have a lot of pelts and hides. Furs we're still a little short on, so we'll continue buying those. Cool, good to know. Herndine. Always need bronze. And we have been using a fair amount of rope, so I'm going to buy that too. Go down to about 80. Trade. Then Padstow. Padstow, we buy everything because you're just useful.
In a good days of work.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
That's all of those. And we can go on to the clothing. Let's actually take a look at weapons, see if there's any old ones that I could do with getting rid of.
The village is looking better and better.
Is there any obvious surpluses here? These are worth a fair amount. We actually have a lot of hardwood logs, so I probably don't need to buy so many of those. yes, we can definitely do it selling some bandages, because there's no way of automatically equipping them on your people, even if they're going to war. Which is more than a little annoying. I really do wish there was.
All done in a good days of work.
Anyway, that is... Oh no, it's not. I haven't done you yet. So we decided that I don't really need any of these resources. Buy those. Exchange rate
With more
bandages.
houses, we
Just
could
to
make
keep
a
the
small
prosperity
city there,
ticking.
don't you think?
Six-year icon looks somewhat like this. Unfortunately, I can't see it on Restream. I can only see that on the Twitch client.
Huzzah!
So it's green wings, yellow mask, and silver crown. Is the 6-year. Thank you.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
And Dermilan coming in with a gifted sub to Sindrin. Thank you very much for that, Dermilan. Very much appreciate it. Dermilan. Right, where was I going? I was going somewhere specific. Where? Well, for a start, I need to start constructions going in these various cities. You need a herb garden. Replacing May, that was it. Thank you. So you've hired 5 people. You've hired 9. You've hired 6. You've hired 7. So we should get it from Bradford. Are there any skills in particular I need? Woodcutters we have, healers we have. It's probably the first thing to check, actually. We don't have an expert farmer. Wait, do we? We may do. Carpenter, that's a lot of woodsmen. Labourer, innkeepers. What I'd really like to have is blacksmith. No. Well, in that case, we'll just go and hire somebody good from here. One of these two. Let's go for another woodsman. Or a healer. Let's go for the healer. Way down over there. A lot of space here at the back of the city. Alright then, Owen. Let's see if you're any good.
The village is ours again, and so may the gods protect you. You've done well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer. But I'll still be
You're
keeping an eye
neurotic
on
and
you.
fierce. That is a very bad combination. Neurotic means you're more likely to die, and fierce means you take more damage. So, no, we're not going for Owen. He's terrible. Take a look at Ralph. Ralph Goodacre. In this game, can you play as with a friend? Yes, you can indeed play co-op in this game.
Finally, we can
Hello.
walk our streets
May your
without
guidance
fear.
You've done well so far, so I'll take
So
you
you
up
have
on
no
that offer,
specific traits.
but I'll still
You
be
have
keeping an eye on
10
you.
strength, 10 harvesting, 8 crafting. You are, all in all, a very good all-rounder. So yes, welcome to the good guys. Soldiers Town. But that's everyone that I can afford, but I do still need to build the
Finally look to the future with hope.
herb spot. And there's a bunch of herbs being planted over here. So I wonder if I can fit in a herbalist. around here? It looks like, yes. Okay. There we go. Herbalist. Herndine has built everything it can that I want to. The damage you took in the last battle is very annoying. Padstow has just hit level 2. Your garrison has gone up pretty dramatically. But your construction points haven't. Ah, but that's because I think you're still growing to this level. I think you're actually there. I don't think you are actually level 2 yet. Yeah, otherwise you'd have a whole lot more construction points. And Farnsworth needs the well and the herbalist, so Farnsworth is where we need to go to. We still haven't researched the tavern.
Spare a coin for an old
Come on,
soul.
people.
Just a few pennies to stave off hunger.
Fear not, the rebellion stands with you.
Farnsworth, of course, we only liberated today. Is the hostility up? It's pretty high. And we're already struggling at this level, let alone going higher.
The village sleeps easier knowing you're near.
So let's go with the well first.
The streets are ours again.
Seems like a good
and
spot
so
for
is
it.
our pride.
Good.
Hungry and down on luck. A coin would mean the world.
Hey, hey, you!
And now I think what I'm going to do is continue doing some exploring. May need some more food supplies for that though. So we'll head back to town, grab some food, and then head back out properly. Well, someone please get me the tavern! There's even someone doing nothing!
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
I want a fish, and I want some berry.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Okay, so previous excursions, I found a bunch of iron over here, cotton up there, granite down here, cotton over here. Found another resource for the first time. No, that was the cotton. It was the cotton. So I'm thinking probably Horndine and just go north and see what's in this area. The one thing to be wary of in this region is it's quite a lot more dangerous. Speaking of danger, there's a whole bunch of them over there. And see, those guys are well armed. Two-handed swords, kite shields, that's all stuff I can't make. Metal armor. So if I do move down here, it would need to be in quite a bit of force. And at some point I could probably do with getting the guard units. And just going out and clearing out some of the encampments. The guard specialists, I mean. And there we go. Iron, top of the hill. Straight ahead of me. Now that over there looks like a whole ton of granite. Tin. Iron. Those look like just rock outcroppings. But I'm going to go and reveal the granite, because that's also useful to see on the map. There's going to be granite. It is. But not as big a granite field as that one. But stone buildings aren't in the game yet, so I don't know exactly how much granite we'd actually need. Oh, good point. Yes, I do need to assign the stuff. So, Ralph, you were strong. I think you might even be an archer. A very strong, heavily armoured archer. Which is a new class of unit, which I haven't actually looked at before. Well, I can duplicate. I'm going to delete this one. We're going to get the Vanguard two-hander. We're going to duplicate you. I'm going to rename this. I'm going to replace your primary weapon with bows. Like so. And you are going to be Vanguard. Then Ralph Goodacre is very good at harvesting. That's the wrong one. That's harvesting. He's very good at crafting. I never want you to carry a thing in your life because you're good at everything else. And then you can be a 4 in farming, cooking and research. A 6 in these two. Well, hunting. You're only a level 5 hunter, but hunting would make you better at archery. Make you a 3. You're not going to be the best at it, but that's fine. Now we do indeed have people not doing anything. So what I want to take a look at is work attributes, particularly harvesters. Ralph would be a good candidate to send to the other town, but I think I may actually send Theodore. Oh, Ralph. You are 100% a reservist. Was I right? No, this is just stone. A very big stone field. In that case, I stand corrected. However. No, that's 10. We'll take that. Don't want to take that either! Stop finding tin! Trying to find stone. I mean, I'll take the tin. But it's stone that I was after. Because the other thing I need to do is make sure that I have the materials with me to build a sign. Not necessarily to put here, but just so I have it. One log, 2 log, and then I need 2 pieces more wood. Which I can get from here. Dead trees provide wood. And there are some bandits, so I did that just in time. So where is this road going to lead to? It just leads round here, but I'm going to uncover it anyway. You never know what interesting things you'll spot. Armoured Artisan. Heavy workers craft 15 armours with armour value of 35 or higher. Oh, sweet. Achievement got. Oh, that's the iron I literally just uncovered, isn't it? Yes, it is. I was like, ooh, more iron! It's the same iron. Some bad guys here. Oh no, it's a wolf. Well, in that case, what I think I'll do is clear this out. No, not gonna let me shoot you. Okay. Chop chop. Is that the bandit camp? Yes, probably. Alright, let's go and uncover all of this inner section just so I know what's here. It's gonna just be mostly forest. Bandits. Doesn't look like there's any particularly interesting resources out here. It's not even very good building ground, it's too hilly. Here's the town. Too hilly and too rocky. There is a lot of stone around here though. So when it comes to building stone buildings, some point in the future, this will be good for that. Maybe that will come with the ability to make bigger foundations so you can put buildings on steeper slopes. That'd be an interesting research to do. Deep foundations. Ariadne's hit level 2 agility, good. I wonder what trains you in agility. Harvesting, maybe? Back into the Cottonwood Meadows, which is so far the best place I've seen. This is a big old forest. Which was my concern building down here, is there wasn't much woodland, but actually there's a pretty big forest right here. Don't think it's hardwood, however. I think this is softwood. But we can import the hardwood from Farndine. Whatever it's called. And this area is quite dangerous. Though the threat levels never really reflect how dangerous this area actually is. Although the red thing right there does say danger level. Danger and threat are different. How exactly they're different, I don't know. I kind of think that that's just chance of things like wolves and boars spawning here. Because I know we used to get a lot of boars and wolves in my homeland, which is also high threat like that. Matthias, level 6 cooking. We still haven't done that damn research! Do I want to put a signpost up here? I think I probably do. Well, let's see what... No, let's head home, sleep, and then we'll decide tomorrow. Because it does look like there may be another junction a little further north. And signposts do cost renown, so I don't want to build too many. Although I must say I really do like the network I've been setting up. It's a more fun part of this game than I expected, actually, is building the fast travel network. Oh! No, I don't have a carpenter. I was going to say, if I have... Wait, do I have a carpenter? I do have a carpenter. I can research the dockyard. If we ever, you know, get the research done. 54% researched. I think that has gone up a little. It was on 39. Day 117. Winter tomorrow. Right, first job. Raid.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
I'm going to buy a hardwood log. How much are seed pouches to make? Because I really don't need many of these resources. Well, that's not true. I could probably do with these. I'll trade you the small bits of meat for the bigger pieces. Bradford. Need those. And that's probably it. Herndine. Bronze. Adstow. Basically everything. Wow, we've made a lot of short infantry gambesons. And rawhide jerkins. Healer shirt is 105? Why? And how do I make those? And there we go. Padstow is also soon to go over to the next tier as well. Right, I need to eat fish. Don't have fish in my inventory. I need to eat the jam.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Glad it's my home.
This thing is getting quite full. Okay, so I already have a fish. I need beetroot jam. Take that, sure. And stew. While I'm exploring, the main stat that I need is stamina. So I can keep on sprinting.
Winter's on its way.
Meanwhile, back at Horndine. I'll follow the road for a little ways, but as soon as I hit this forest on the left, I'm going to vault over the wall and uncover that. Instead of tracking the road precisely. Slightly better use of my time, exploring and uncovering the map. To show that there is a that-sized woodland right there. to scout. Yeah, because I haven't researched it. I really should. What do you need to gather? Peat? Shovel? I should grab some peat for myself so that I can start the furnace going. And then just mine some iron. Like I used to do with the copper and tin. So we at least have a couple of ingots to do research with. So we can get the scout hut. So we can get the Norse sword. Although the Norse sword probably needs iron to produce. Maybe not that one. Norse sword is the last tier of sword for this level. %, threat there. Alright. Those bandits are coming right at me. So let's give them a little bit of space. Zemolf, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. There's a lot of stone along this little wall. So yes, for those of you just joining us, hello, my name is Mordred Viking. We are currently playing Bellwright, which is basically what if Mount and Blade and Medieval Dynasty got together and made a game. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a signpost over here. The travel signs are basically a way of fast travelling, so I'm setting myself up a fast travel route here. I have all the materials already. Let's just go ahead and build. And this is West Silveridge. So we go down to the travel sign. West Silveridge. I know that this is 2 words. And then with this, I can basically teleport to any other sign that I've set up. Oops, as I just did accidentally. Because what I wanted to do, just so that you guys can see what is going on here, is go back to my village. What's the wrong one again? That's not what I wanted. Which is here. So in the same way as Medieval Dynasty, where you build your own towns, you do that here as well. So this is the town I've built up from scratch. When I arrived, this was just an empty field. Primarily important because it has a huge forest up that way, and it's flat and produces mud. And at the time, it also had tin, but I've exploited all of the tin. A bit of the mud, apparently. Maybe that does get used up. No, this was where the forest was. Maybe it doesn't. And then you can also set up smaller outposts. So I have 2 smaller outposts. One over here producing food from hunting and tin. And then the one up here, which is my copper production place. And I'm currently exploring the map down here in the south, trying to find a place to set up iron production. And also just generally exploring. So exploring is a pretty big part of this game, to find new areas and new resources. And also, unlike Medieval Dynasty, all of these locations are bandit camps. They will spawn bandit patrols that will search around the area and fight people. And you need to fight them as well. And then these places that are named, these are NPC towns. And you need to liberate them from the evil tyrant. And then they basically join the rebellion. So we currently have maybe half of the towns on the map under our control. Plus our own built-up settlements. And that's where the Mount and Blade part comes in. You lead armies around. You basically turn your villagers into soldiers. What's this path going? It's a pretty nice rocky area. This is kind of what I would expect to see iron. This path must just connect to this one up here. That looks like granite to me. It is indeed. You can see on the mini-map over there, that little icon that just appeared on it, that's showing granite. So that's one of the resources, though I haven't seen a use for granite yet. What I'm really after is iron. Which is kind of a brown coloured stone. Bit more of a forested area. Something's been destroyed up ahead. What's that? That's where this road leads to. No sign of bad guys yet either. Aha, here we go. This is the road that it connects to. I don't have any signposts around here. This actually looks like a really good spot for a signpost. So let's pull out the axe. I need to eat something. We're eating the... Kind of like Valheim, where different foods give you different health and different stamina. Because I'm exploring so much at the moment, I mostly need stamina. I'm just expanding my fast travel network a little. The little trees around me are a whole bunch of saplings. Use wood rather than logs. Need 2 logs, 5 wood, 2 stone. Tavern researched. Alright, I'm definitely going home to build that. So this is a very good time to be building this. What do I need? I need 1 more wood. Oh, 1 more of these saplings to be harvestable. Damn it. That sign's done. It is East Highland Grove. Travel sign. I've got 37 of these now. Right, back to base. I need to build that tavern. Because this should be a pretty significant jump up in terms of the quality of food I can produce. This is an expensive bad boy. Wow. I don't know if this is actually going to fit where my old cooking location used to be. Oh no, it should do. Come on, come on, come on, right in here. Yes! Beautiful! Alright, so that's the tavern. Next up we should research something else. What else required the innkeeper? I think something else did. Now that I'm starting to get some specialists in town. The food bag. Right, yes, we want this. Oh, this requires cotton. Well, thankfully we have some. We still don't have a blacksmith. And if the food bag is going to cost cotton, We may well need to just go out and just get a whole bunch of cotton. But one of the nice things about this versus Medieval Dynasty is you place down where you want a building and your people will go and build it. It'll take them a while, there's a lot of resources that goes into them, and they build them literally piece by piece. But they do it. Alright, where were we? We were here. Yes, East Highland. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to uncover this, then maybe search this area. Because I am, with the amount of iron that's over here, I'm really interested in this kind of zone. So let's track this road and just see where it goes. And thankfully we've not had any reclamation parties for a while. You missed out at the beginning of the stream. We were under constant attack. Oh shoot, that's a bandit party, and they are really well equipped compared to me, because they know what metalworking is and I don't. Or rather, they know what ironworking is. Yep, they have like scimitars, metal armor, and most scarily actually is the kite shields. I just can't break them. Alright, I want to check out this area because I want to see just how big these forests are. Forests are critical when it comes to resource gathering, because this is generally where most of your food will be found. Either trapping it and hunting, or from mushroom and berry patches like these. It's not a huge forest. There are a couple of them around. And then of course lumberjacking. The amount of wood that goes into constructing is a lot. This actually looks like a very big forest. This bodes well. Not very flat though. Well, actually, not terrible. All of those bandit patrols, however, are a concern. And we would definitely need to do some work down here just to keep the number of bandits lower. It's relatively flat. Not flat enough for farms and stuff, but we still have mana moors for farming. Just need to do a bit of trade between them. Certainly a good spot for a watchtower or something. Good view of everything around. Really good view. Particularly built here, actually. I am not, however, seeing any more iron, which is disappointing. And somebody is blocking my fast travel point up ahead, which means there's usually bad guys there. You cannot fast travel somewhere which is occupied by an enemy. You can fast travel from them, but not to them. Kind of the opposite to most games. You may not fast travel while there are enemies nearby. Whereas here it's like, if you can reach the sign, you're welcome to use it. If bandit camps get smashed, do they stay smashed? Generally, yes. Although I am fairly sure that these two green ones have respawned. Because I'm pretty sure I killed all of the greens, except for... Oh yeah, these two have come back. Because it was this one and this one were the only greens left. So I think that these are starting to return. But I couldn't tell you how quickly. I would say not very. Wolf. Wolves are fine. Wolves I can deal with. Especially if I see it beforehand. Oh, wolf stuck in the stone. What a shame. That looks like another granite deposit. Tavern's finished. Wow, that was quick. Shit, this looks like granite as well. Definitely is. There's more bandits up there. Let me over the things. That definitely is the bandit camp up that way. Those, however, are just wolves. And this is much flatter. So this area I'm more inclined to be a bit more positive about. There is some forest over here too. Yeah, this is a much nicer area to actually build a base. Because the other thing I'm looking out for is I want to set up a tier 3 settlement. So you can see that these are separated into very clear tiers. You have tier 1, tier 2, and we're on the cusp of hitting tier 3. We have the majority of tier 2 done. The only thing that we haven't really gotten into yet is ironworking. So I think what I want to do is finish exploring this tiny little black area. Little bit of fog of war. There. Trolls down there. There's trolls everywhere. Definitely more dangerous than where I am now. Big old flat area to build in, though. This is really nice. A decent amount of woodland around. Also some mud for the... what's that called? I know it's called cob. The actual construction type. Wattle and daub, that's it. Yeah, in here. Then maybe we put an outpost or something to grab the iron. The other place that wouldn't actually be that bad to build would be like in here. But then we're very close to the Brigand prison. As long as we're not too close to the... where is it? There. Bandit headquarters. That's the dangerous one. In fact, I've just realised that there is a problem with building this far south. Is all the towns that the bandits emerging from the bandit headquarters attack are north. So I'd actually be behind them. So as soon as they spawn, I'd basically have to rally the army and go hunt them down. That's currently being blocked. I think what I'll do is come around here. It's getting dark though. It's definitely getting dark. Bandits ahead of me. You know what, sod it. Let's just go to the sign and continue this tomorrow, because I also want to take a look at the tavern to see if I can set up some new production. And then maybe get rid of the cooking fires and things entirely. Well, in fact, the cooking fire it should definitely get rid of. The cauldron and the smoker, I'm not sure. Oh, and tomorrow's going to be winter as well. That'll be fun. Uncovering the fog of war through the fog. Uncovering the fog of war and revealing the fog. Teleport back to base. And then let's go and take a look at the tavern. Where do I set your production? The tavern cauldron. Oh yeah. Oh, you can make spices. How? Sage and garlic. So you can make all of the stews. But how quickly are you going to make those if you have just the one cauldron? Berry jam, mushroom stew, fine stews, meat stew and fish stew. Those can all be made in the other location, in the cauldron. So I think what I'll probably do is move the cauldron closer. There's only one person that can actually cook here. Well, I'm going to say that I probably want 20 spices.
Work, lads. We need to make this place look better.
Salt, potato, turnip, radish, water, onion, spice. Water's no problem. You know what? I have a feeling we're going to need a lot more spices. I think we also need to set up more farming. I'm also going to say that these are probably the bottom priorities. So we can get these out first. The fine vegetable stew you can probably make. No, you can't. Now, one of the things I do really like about this is you can move things around. So first of all, I think I'm actually just going to straight up disassemble the cooking fire. It's really obsolete now. The quality of food that I can produce is just better. And then the smoker, I think I'll leave where it is. But I want to try to move you over here. I can find a good spot. I mean, honestly, where it is now isn't terrible. Tavern blocks everything else. And I'm saying that this is definitely a higher priority. If we can get these all up to 50s, then we can basically replace entirely the smoking. Although actually, none of these recipes use small meat. Raid coming in tomorrow. Cool. Oh, tomorrow. It's now 20 to 1, so it's actually tomorrow. And these stews, do you use raw meat? Small meat, there you go. Okay, so yeah, we're basically not going to need the smoking anymore. The smoking is nice because it's consistent. But I'm thinking maybe we get 2 campfires going. I may want to move the well over here too. Well, the well's not far away, it's just right there. Did I get 2 of them? That's a lot of signs. W, well, we have the one. That'll do for now. We'll see how that all settles out. And then tomorrow we're going to need to build a bunch more farms. It's farming time. And that also means I'm going to need to establish proper food storage.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
The village is looking better and better.
is this? I think what I'm going to want.
Glad it's my home.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
There's another barn here. Which is going to be some of the farm produce. I think that this wants to be a proper... No, I think I want to move this away entirely and just have this as the staging ground. Set farms up in there. So there's going to be a fair amount of construction to be done here.
The village is looking better and better.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
Food bags. Cool. What do they cost to produce? And where are they made? Food bags, part of the Weaver hut. Okay, which is here. Food bag takes cotton bolts.
Glad it's my home.
So we are going to need a cotton import. Thankfully, cotton's usually found near the iron, so we can definitely get that from down here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Although cotton is also just farmable. So once the stockpiles and things have been moved, which is happening. We do have a lot of labourers, so we should be able to build this pretty quickly. So this is going to be the wheat and flax and hemp field, which is fine. Then we're also going to need one which is herbs. So I think each type of field should produce 3 things. That seems to be a good ratio. Hemp, flax, wheat, garlic, sage, potatoes, beetroot, carrots, cabbage, whatever. So we probably need 2, possibly 3 farms. Let's actually see how many things there are to produce. A lot. $11 total. I think eventually we will probably want a dedicated wheat field. So let's do 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we need something like 4. What if we did flax and hemp?
The village is looking better and better.
Wheat. So I think one of the things I want to do, because flax and hemp is having to come all the way over to here. So why don't we just set up the flax and hemp field here? It's snowing! Winter is here.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
really hard to see when it's snowing because it has white outlines against the white background. So I think for the moment we just continue basically as we are. Although, yeah, getting this stuff shifted around. And then when it's spring and I can actually see the ground, we start laying out the farms. But in the meantime, we'll continue exploring. Because there is a fair amount of stuff to be built now. Though they did get that tavern built remarkably fast. Also, I need to start researching a new thing. Also, I need to come back with iron and copper. No, iron and cotton. So you know what? What if I went and did that? Need thatch and iron. I also need peat to make iron. Hadstow Reclamation Party. Probably come this way. Still astonished just how threatening these areas are. 7284. Like, it's more than over here. These are the high-level camps. But I guess there are less of them. The camps themselves are high-level. They don't do as much. This is probably the one. No, it's only 32%. Over here is quite dangerous too. Dedicated wheat, dedicated cotton, and 3 others. I don't know that we'll need dedicated cotton. I mean, what we could probably do is cotton, flax, and hemp. I think that would probably work.
We could make a small city there, don't you think?
So, cotton, I could probably do grabbing.
Winter's close.
Oh, need to do research, trade as well.
With more houses,
Let's
we could make
do
a small
that
city there, don't you think?
first. Farnworth. I'm gonna need large meat and raw meat. What's those? And same as usual, we'll get rid of the first layer of these.
Bit nippy this morning.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
Bradford. I'm just going to go with the furs from you. Undine. Bronze. Rope and thatch. Or straw. We're producing a lot of raw meat. Not entirely sure how. Oh, I know how. We're getting it from Maudmont every day. Yeah, that would do it. This place would just buy out.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
And then we sell the armor. Where's the travelers? Hang on, leather reinforced patch gambeson. That's better than what I'm wearing, I think.
Hope you like layers because winter's got plenty.
There it is, travelers go. Right. Reclamation party and a raid. Oh, you're coming up this way. Okay. Still fine. something.
Work, lads. We need to make this place.
I need a fish, stew, berries.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Going this far out to get copper. Yeah, have you actually run out? Oh, wow, that was fast. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Leather reinforced, 39, 41.
Bitter cold today, best bundle up tight.
And the black hide gloves are made. Top tier.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
So I will need to get a pair of those. Bordered leather boots next up. Sure. Barn has been finished. That's going to be the food. The raw food storage. That's going to be the cooked food and meat storage.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
Flour, I think we probably can store. Over here. Oh, garlic, sage. Suppose food's going now. Yes, okay, fair enough. Garlic. Oh, all the food seeds can probably come in here too. Blossom Vale. What the hell is Blossom Vale?
Glad it's my home.
Oh, those are the decorative plants.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Bitter cold today, best bundle up tight.
Better start gathering wood. Winter won't wait for slow hands.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Berries. Did I put them in here? I think I did. Berry. That's it. Okay.
Start stocking up, unless you fancy eating snow.
Got your fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
All done in a good days of work.
Is that really the only thing the tavern produces, is one cauldron of food? Oh, the tavern's a house. Hunger for more. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Mindman wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Rozzo Songbird and Pure Dr. Perry, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome to the channel. More of a restaurant than a tavern. Where is the mead? It's a good question. There's no apiaries or anything like that either. Alright, so they'll take a minute to switch those around. I think I'm going to set up a
Cold afternoon.
Clothing
Feels like the
barn
chill's settling in for good.
over there. Yes, except I can't see where the road is.
With more houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think? The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
I want the entrance here, so this is all part of the staging ground. These are not quite full yet. They're getting there.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Alright, the Padstow crew is now getting to such a stage that I think I need to prepare to intercept. The question is,
we could make a small city there, don't you think?
calling this army 19 of us, are we going to be enough? It's nice and wintry, so I think I'm going to say grab 3 types of food each.
All done in a good days of work.
Do I just want to bring everyone?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
From this town. I'm not going to bother from the others. Better to be safe than sorry, considering everything that has happened. Just wait. Just queuing for that building. Wow. And I just used up one of the fish, so let's grab another fish. And these two are the ones that just arrived from the other town. Got 5 arrows, that's okay.
Forward!
Did leave this a little bit late. We're going to arrive there about the same time they do. But I'm coming in with the full force, so it's not like I'm going to need to send in a second wave, because there isn't a second wave. This is it. This is all we got. I do like that they use the roads for longer journeys. To pick up food. Damn it. You know what? Useful to me. Yeah, it's you too. I'm going to send you guys home. Should get there before they do. Gives us a chance to find good fighting ground and assemble. The high ground. Sounds good to me. Idea works. Here they come. My archers are flanking like that. Stop moving. Rushed it! Why is it not always that easy? Right. Go ahead and loot. And now while I've got you all raised, I think what I might actually do is go on a bit of a camp clearing spree. clear some of this stuff up here.
Stay together. Move! Move!
Up there. Man, they really are coming back. Padstow's level 2. Now definitely level 2. Yeah, got the extra build slots. And extra units. Getting some heavy infantry here, which is nice.
Follow my lead!
Hopefully we don't lose anyone in the town. Doesn't look like we are.
Forward march!
People are about to crash straight through the middle of them. Doesn't last long.
Move! Follow me! Now! Move!
Rattlers catch up. Come on, people. Good enough.
Move! Move!
Not expecting these battles to be difficult. Hundine is stable. Oh, tier 3. There's a group of bandits about to come straight through the middle of this, like fools.
Forward march! Move! 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 Follow my lead!
I don't know why sometimes the right click just doesn't work. But this is one of those times where the right click just ain't working.
Move! 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 Move!
That literally just appeared.
Follow
as I was looking at the map, it respawned. Get up there. It's not going to last long though. There's not even anyone here.
Follow closely. Stay together.
See, the troops hadn't even arrived yet. Smashed it.
Forward, forward, march. Follow closely. Stay together.
Right, on to the next. Gotta say, this rampage is a bit of fun. Getting a good amount of renown from it too. I wonder if anything new is going to be available in Pandine now that it's reached level 3 prosperity. We should also check the city out to see if it's visually changed. There's quite a few people in this one. Do a lot of damage, but sure. Get looting! And I think what I'll do is this one, this one, this one, boom. Because you are probably getting relatively full. No, never mind. No, you're not. Not even close. This camp has been defeated. Do I think the game is worth it so far with it being early access? I can unequivocally say hell yes. This game is really, really good already. In the last 3 weeks, I have almost 100 hours in it, in just 3 weeks. It's really good. Even in early access, there's a ton of stuff to do. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Well, good thing that there are more of us! Can't kill us all! No. You have broken your weapons apparently. That's impressive. Usually 2 of these. Ooh, a note. Food supplies are running low. I think that if not for Mildred running with an iron fist, this group would desert at this point. Sometimes I fear him more than I fear the Lord's man that hunted us in the Highlands, but he has to be this way if we want to survive. More bandits. Follow me.
Together.
Huh. Hunting these brigands for the last half hour, is there an end to it? There are a lot of brigands around here apparently. And yes, there is. The more of them that we kill, the safer the area becomes. We're in an area now that I'd never cleansed before. So let's get rid of this. Flag. And there's another patrol coming in. That's a big-ass patrol, crikey. This area still has a threat 36. Thankfully, I have a pretty big sword that hits hard. Let's get something. I am short of... I said I wanted to clear this one. 68% threat, yes. This is why there are so many bad guys around. Are we actually full? Like, is the whole group full? Yes, I think you are. In that case, just head home. We'll drop this stuff off. Because we are expecting an invasion later today, so I want to make sure that you guys are properly kitted out with weapons and stuff. What did we actually go down? Crimson, again! Why do you keep dying? Because your strength sucks. Your armor just isn't very good. And we've earned enough renown from all of this battle to hire another person as well. Doesn't look like you lot will aggro it. That's good. Would quite like to clear this one. Maybe I'll go out with just companions, just the guards.
Move!
Gonna clear that one out too. Form up in the woods. Otherwise you'll spread out too much because of the differing agility and nomad skills. I'm really pleased with how few people we've lost in all of this. That has been good. Especially considering we did fight Reclamation too. Those guys are not easy. On the road again. The more of these camps that we destroy, the more the prosperity of the nearby place increases. You can get up to 60 construction points now. That's a lot. 7 light infantry. And who knows how much trade? Probably a fair bit. Did I leave behind some people? No, just one person who was knocked out. Oops. Oh, boy. Let's see if he still had space. That's good.
Forward march!
A lot of animals here.
Forward!
New day dawns. These animals are not aggroing me. That's good. Got ourselves a bit of a blizzard going on. Yeah, looting. Okay, good. Massively reduce the threat in all of these areas. Let's head home, drop this stuff off. Successful though. The flag was taken. If it's not appearing on the map, it's gone. Is that another bandit patrol? No, that's just more wolves. See if they're stupid enough to attack us. So far, no. Very wise. There are a lot of wolves in that area. The Viking warband. They bring snow and winter like demons. I'm okay with that. So, Padstow. You now have loads of space to build more stuff. So while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and queue some of that up. Uneven. Crimson's back up and running.
The more we fight, the stronger we become.
Have something. Can't fit. Boom. You one of my guards?
Fear not. The rebellion stands with you.
Probably. Could probably do with having slightly better weapons and a pitchfork, though. Oh, you went past the lake where there's often animals to hunt. I wonder if that meant you killed anything here. Because I don't see anyone providing threat here. But then again, we also harvest reeds out here quite a bit nowadays, so there may not be any creatures. Doesn't look like it. Not in the winter, I guess. Dropping all their stuff off. Perfect. Ready for another day's labour. Also, I need to start doing trade.
Unless you fancy eating snow.
But I'm going to drop this stuff off too. First of all.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Glad it's my home.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Alright, trade. Starting out with Farnworth, which does need to get its
So far we're
built.
doing great work, don't you think?
You have a lot of things available. I think I will buy the big meat and that's it.
Cold winds coming.
Happy days, all thanks to you.
Good. Let's just go with those. Undine. Level 3 prosperity. Not a huge amount of good stuff available today.
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Especially those straps. Alright, that should be everyone, right? Yes.
The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
So I would like one more of those. One of those.
The village is looking better and better.
That sounds terrible. Like cranberry jam, I get it. Berry jam, sure. Beetroot? I guess it's sweet. These two will come back. And Farnworth, I need to build the harvest outpost thingy. Herb garden.
You've given us back our lives, thank you.
The streets are ours again, and so is our pride. We can smile again without fear of retribution.
Some little farms over here, so this looks like the right place for it. I was going to say, how about tucked in here? Sort of spot. Oh, there was one. Gotcha. Folded leather boots available. Cool. Alright, where next? Bradford. Nothing left to build. Though you are really close to level 2 as well, so that's good. Herndine, you've just hit level 3. I'm kind of okay just letting you chill for a bit though. Padstow needs... It's already building the thing. So yeah, it's just Herndine. But I think I want to wait until I can get the tier 3 buildings, because there's a bunch of additional tier 3 village buildings. But I do want to head over to Herndine to see if
Snow's coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Prosperity. If the town looks like the prosperity's gone up.
All hail the Bellwright, our steadfast leader
But I think I'll drop off at home to get some boots going. Maybe see if some of the new gloves, was it? Are done? Yeah, the black-eyed gloves.
So far we're doing great work, don't you think?
They are in production.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Not there yet. But that's because I've not turned it off in here. Oh, do need to get some new arrows actually while I'm at it. Steady arrows. Perfect. That's what I'm after. How you'd hate all of this cold and all of this wind. I don't think I'd mind it that much. I quite like it when it's cold. 94 bucks. And we do need to research something else. So leather boots. Yes, we can do those. Could also get the lodge, which is the upgraded version of my house. There's granite usage. I don't need granite. Also these things that require the weaver. We do have a weaver. Okay, the reinforced short gambeson looks cool. But no, let's do the ones that don't require anyone. So the leather boots. We're getting to the point where we can only do specialist things. There's the raid. Where's it coming from? Crimson, because I was wounded. We're the only one who was wounded. And I'm going to make this another 3 food mission. You guys are already doing that, that's good. Stock up, first of all.
So far, we're doing great work.
Particularly those of you who needed better weapons. And I know that there were a few.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
Arrows, that's good. This is going for Mordmont, so they're actually going to go up to there. What are you waiting for?
The village is looking better and better.
Okay, I think we are ready. Let's go.
Happy days. All thanks to you.
I like the full weather, hoodie weather, I find it quite comfortable. Same. I'm someone who just runs very hot anyway, so I kind of prefer it when it's a little cooler. I'm going over... You're going over land, that's cheating. It does kind of sound like they got the same voice actor to do this character's voicing as the voices in Mount & Blade.
Follow me! Follow me! Now follow my lead!
Sounds really similar.
Move! 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 Move!
I would have joined. Didn't actually see how many brigands were coming in. These are far less well armed than the reclamation groups. Still doing some damage there. Right, pick up the loots. Leather boots already. Nice. Okay, and then we were talking about clearing these. I think I also want to clear this one. Let's go.
Onward!
I think this might be the first tier 3 that we're going to attack. I don't think we've attacked any previously. So this is going to be something a bit different. People catch up a little, getting a bit strung out. Do seem to be a bit low on shields. With all the combat recently, I'm not that surprised that we're low on some stuff. We just haven't had that much time to just build things for a while. Get close enough where I can see the number of people in this base. That's a few. 12, I think. Against my 16, 17 including me.
Forward march!
We are attacking as a cluster, so hopefully that helps matters. Look around, see if there's any notes or anything. Doesn't look like it. Alright, well done team. Cleared that out. Let's go for these ones next. Actually, let's do this one. Yeah, I've wanted to clear this one out for ages. Gonna go via some boars. Can't see the boar lasting long. He says as it goes down. And while those guys are running, I'm going to go ahead and clear out some of this fog of war where I can. Shouldn't do this too long because I actually want to pick up some of the... Make sure that they loot everything. This also seems like quite a long way down. Oh. Yes, as I mentioned before, doesn't seem to be full damage in this.
Move! Move!
Alright, battle is joined, although we're a little bit more strung out this time. Not ideal. But we seem to be chewing through them just fine. This is a low-level settlement. Another glorious victory. Well done, team. Those, however, are bandits. This area still has a 44% threat, mostly because of that encampment, I suspect. Get looting! So we clear this, clear these two. Boom. Meanwhile, 8,000 renown. After these have been cleared, we're almost certainly going to be able to recruit 2, possibly even 3 people. And this is why I wanted my troops to load up on food supplies. Seems like a lot of people. That is. 8, 9 of them.
Follow me! Move! Move!
We have a couple of stragglers. Let's let them catch up. People in the camp are like, there's a large group of people over there. I'm sure they're just new friends. Definitely just new friends. Everything is A-OK. So how come it took you so long to get here?
Move! Move!
Other than you being slow. I'll try. looting. Any letters here? Did you get it all? Why are you lot acting like you're full already? Well, some of you are. Many of you.
Following your lead.
No, no you're not.
Forwards, march!
Clear these two. Head home. This is doing a great deal of good for their prosperity too, actually. Because if we flip this to the village overview, you can see who benefits. So actually Herndine would benefit a lot from us clearing these. Oh shit. Best archery I've ever done. Get in. Ha. I should take a break soon, yes. Let's make sure we get this stuff looted, people. I think what I'll probably do is clear these, head back to town, and then take a break. Just so I get all of this done in one go. And then after the break, probably back to exploration. Need to find the iron place. Also need to get cotton so we can start making some of those food bags. Is this the famous laundry break? No, that's usually on Sundays. Although for some reason today really does feel like a Sunday. I don't know why, it just does. Thought that a few times. So you... before we get to... Alright, let's let our troops arrive. People have arrived. Almost.
Forwards, march!
It's terrible. What was I saying about doing some of the best archery of my life? Can't hit a thing. Start looting. Hey, we've hit 10,000 gold. Really should go and buy some agility and strength books. Those are the ones we use by far and away the most.
Move! Move!
Kind of want to go through here and clear that one out, just so... Oh no, there's a green one down there too. I was going to say, just so we have no level 1 villagers left. We have no reclamations, no brigands, attacks queued. So we should have a day or two to rest. Reclamations notwithstanding, those can happen at any time. But we should have a bit of time to just let things recover. Those ones would help Bradford too. Is that Bradford or is that Farnborough? That's Bradford. Yeah, I would quite like to get Bradford going a bit more. Although that's where the furs come from. Actually, Bradford's the least useful. Barnworth's useful. The most useful by far and away is Padstow. I buy everything every day from Padstow. Barnworth is now modest. But I strongly suspect that we are going to be very full after this. So taking out that bridge would be nice. It would allow me to explore a little bit more over here too. Because the big thing stopping me is the fact that there are no roads over here. But if I put a signpost like here, then I would be able to get across there. Right, have we killed everything? Yes. We better get to looting then. Doing a very good job of taking everything out of these boxes.
How can I assist?
I suspect the most
ready to lend a hand.
There's another patrol coming across now. And in fact, we haven't even looted everything.
You lead, I'll follow.
Let's just tell you lot just to stand there.
Just give me the order.
Stuff I don't need.
Your wish is my command.
Point the way and I'll be there.
You want a food bag? Oh, I want a food bag. The bandages I should probably keep because they're worth a bit of money. Rope and linen, definitely not.
Ready when you are.
Rope, maybe. Linen, no. Linen
What do you need
produce
from me?
very easily. Straps I always want.
Ready
Books,
to lend a hand.
I generally always want.
Your wish is my command.
You got no coin. Your arrows are not in your quiver.
How can I assist?
Standing by for your orders.
You lead, I'll follow. I'm ready.
Okay, and you were the last one. Good enough. I'll manually see if there's anything worth looting from the loot bags. You know what? Stand back. While I try and find where these things are. Glad I did that. That was 2 straps. Right, big battle going on at the bridge. As long as my crosshair gets that cross at the end of the shot, I know I've hit something, even if my bloody arm is in the way. Mostly armless. How big is the map? Pretty big. 1,600 renown for that. Heck yeah! Leaving the straps behind. Naughty, naughty. And then the base, which I have never actually explored. See if you actually took everything. You did not take everything. Oh man, you left a lot of stuff behind. What the hell? Definitely want those. I'm gonna drop simple arrows. Definitely don't need them. Iron nails, books. I'll eat you, carry you. Medicinal salve, I think, is worth a fair amount of money. Okay, there should be one more of those, possibly even 2. Ah. Yeah.
Your wish is my command.
What are you carrying? Nothing. Lazy.
Ready when you are.
You got a bit more.
Ready when you are.
It's all fine.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Your wish is my command.
Ready to lend a hand.
Your wish is my command.
There are loads of stuff. Come on, people.
I'm ready.
Point the way and I'll be there.
Those 2. Those 3. That. Those 2. Sturdy arrows we can make pretty cheaply ourselves. So I'm not going to sweat not being able to carry those. I was right. There was another one. honey cakes. You can make honey, apparently. Interesting. Right, no books or anything. That was the main thing I was looking for. And we definitely cannot carry anything else, so time for you lot to head home. But as I don't need to follow you anymore, I'm just going to do some more exploring. Right, the map. So our entire base is here. And then there's all of this as well. Plus they do have bits off the side of the map, which you can technically go to. There's just nothing there yet. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they start adding more bits and pieces later. Like it's clearer map extensions. It's a bandit patrol. I can eat something. How about some jam? Thank you, stamina. The area over here isn't terrible, it's just hard to get to. Ah, copper. That's what they were guarding. Yeah, there's decent copper supplies over on this side. Good for an outpost, I guess. People got KO'd? Oh, they did. What a hero. Well, it was a big battle at the bridge, so I'm not that surprised. Northwood Forest. There's just no roads around here. Oh wait, there's a road down there. Hold on. Hold on. This may change things. That road goes to there. Would it be possible to put sign down here? Yes, it is. Can I put it at the bridge? I can. Huh. Not on this side, though. Do it. Is there any way of improving the inventory? You can get bags and things, but I've already got the best bag that I can get for my level. It's a big ass stick. Come on. 2 stones. And then I just need some lemon trees, which I think are over on the other side. No. These are all hardwood. So is that side. Ooh yeah, that's what I like to see. Get all of that stuff back. Alright, so this sign needs a better name. Where are we? This is Northwood. Northwood Bridge. I like that name. Really? Can't get the E. Northwood Bridge. Alright, time to head home. The other benefit of having a sign there. Do you get horses as a mount? There are no horses in the game yet, but I believe it's one of the things they want to add. Like, there's no animal domestication in this at all yet. But you can see cows and goats and things in the NPC towns. Still on your way home. Foods did I get? 1, 2, 3.
Winter's close. Happy days, all thanks to you.
Then the random junk can just go in here. Except for the books. The books I'll probably move, and the coins. Do those manually. Because the coins go in here. And the books go in the book barn. Okay, the army is finally getting home. So we can set them back to work. But that was productive. We actually got a lot done. Wolves and boars down there. Should be easily enough dealt with. There it goes.
Forwards, march!
Before I unleash the horde, did any of my new clothes get made? Speaking of which, I also need to order the new set of boots.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Yes, leather boots. At the town. It's just a load of cobblers.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oops, wait. How did I do another? And then we should also research something. Why do I still have a companion? There's Amelia or something I've got pulled up. What to do here? Research. I would like the black hide boots, please. Remove those. So, I'm going to go and take my break, just an hour later than usual. And then after the break, I think the plan is going to be to set up more farming, now that we've finally reached the stage where we have the tavern, and we can make use of vegetable products rather than just surviving off of purely a carnivorous diet. And continue searching for the iron settlement. I think those are the goals. But in the meantime, I want to say thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so that you get notifications when I'm live again in the future, which will be in, I'm going to say it's an hour and a half. So we'll start at 6:30 because I do need time to cook and eat. So 6:30 we'll start again for the next session. If you've really enjoyed this and you want to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing to help the channel out. Or if you're on the Uptubs, you can also consider becoming a channel member or doing the channel super channel gift things. I forget what they're called. I do have a Discord, which you can find linked in chat. Thank you for that. Baranok, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. And yeah, that's going to be it for me. So thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you next time. We got through 7 days. Not bad. Bye-bye.